long ago, the Singularity formed, its creators uplifted into something beyond our understanding. These beings, now known as the Lexites, left Earth, traveling to multiple planets in our solar system, before vanishing altogether. This is why we are here. Welcome to Star Control, a state-of-the-art international space agency tasked with the exploration of our solar system and the defense of Earth. Here resides the world's brightest minds and greatest technology, brought together by a strong curiosity to discover the unknown. Help us pioneer the future. Join today.
We believe this is an alien transmission.
And this is originating from where, exactly?
It's local. Triton.
Recall the captain. Tell him that he's needed.
He's still on administrative leave from the incident.
That no longer matters. He's the only one qualified to command the prototype Vindicator.
Последняя партия припасов и рекрутов скоро будет на месте, капитан. Пора в путь. Звездный контроль приказывает вам отправиться на Тритон и найти источник инопланетного сигнала, который исходит оттуда. Это серия регулярных импульсов на частоте 1,42 ГГц. Линия нейтрального водорода, если вдруг вы забыли радиоастрономию. Среди наших умников бытует мнение, что если пришельцы когда-нибудь выйдут на связь, то уж точно на этой частоте. Но они до сих пор не понимают, что пришельцы могли забыть на одном из спутников Нептуна. Просканируйте поверхность с орбиты. Если удастся засечь сигнал, отправьте челнок, чтобы все тщательно проверить. Если это пришельцы, ваша задача выжить и немедленно отправить рапорт. Если сочтете это безопасным, то да. Только прошу вас, будьте осторожны. Вы уже забыли, как управлять кораблем, капитан? Это плохой знак. Что вы хотите узнать? Ракетные двигатели нужны для движения и маневров. Зная вашу любовь к старым компьютерам, подозреваю, что вы запрограммировали маневренные двигатели на кнопки влево и вправо, а тягу на кнопку вверх. Для маневра торможения просто разверните корабль и дайте тягу в противоположном направлении. Это основы. Если хотите освежить навыки боевого маневрирования, посетите тренировочную базу на Церере. Боевой компьютер автоматически выведет вас на орбиту любой планеты Солнечной системы, когда вы подлетите достаточно близко. Сканирование с орбиты поможет обнаружить на поверхности ценные предметы и ресурсы и подобрать подходящую площадку для посадки челнока. Сейчас наши запасы ресурсов ограничены, капитан. Практически все ушло на строительство этого корабля. Если найдете где-нибудь в системе ценное сырье, везите его сюда. Мы оценим его и предоставим вам соответствующее количество единиц ресурсов, сокращенно ER. ER можно использовать для покупки компонентов корабля. Надеюсь, это поможет. Не совсем. В конце концов, звездный контроль был создан именно из-за их ухода. Ваша главная задача — миссия на Тритон. Но если узнаете что-то новое о лекситах, то немедленно сообщите нам. Неизвестно. Эти постлюди, или как там они себя называют, явно не унаследовали ни нашу болтливость, ни желание заявить о себе. Мы тщательно осмотрели их базу на Луне в поисках подсказок, но это ничего нам не дало. Они никогда не высказывали недовольства нами и не жаловались на свое положение на Земле. Что, кстати, довольно странно, учитывая, сколько они натерпелись. Мое мнение? Мы им наскучили со своими людскими делами. Может, им надоел даже наш запах. Известно, что, покинув Землю в 2085-м, они остановились на Луне. Но это была лишь промежуточная база. Так что они где-то там. Ну, они ведь по природе свои люди. Так что, да. Но даже во время бегства с Земли, когда они украли наш корабль, лекситы изо всех сил старались обойтись без кровопролития. Впрочем, они явно владеют технологиями, которых мы даже не понимаем. Если встретите их, будьте осторожны. Хорошо. Звездный контроль ускорил строительство нового модульного корабля дальнего действия специально для вашей миссии. Это самый быстрый и дорогой корабль в истории человечества, капитан. Берегите его. Также корабль оснащен новейшими челноками для сбора ресурсов. Советую использовать их почаще. На строительство корабля ушло много материалов. Если мы хотим построить новые корабли класса «Защитник», вам нужно будет собрать необходимые для этого ресурсы. Ну вот, капитан, кажется, все готово к вылету. В добрый путь. Удачи и поторопитесь. Люди на Земле больше всего на свете хотят узнать, в чем же там дело.
Captain, we've located the source of the radio signal. It looks like there's a crashed ship down there. We should take a lander down to investigate. Resource collected. Press tab to view your inventory and fleet status screen.
You actually came. I can't tell you how sweaty we are to see you. Your friends? Maybe? I am Chief Viscosity Officer Rimdu of the Tyrom. You think it's nice to meet me? That's a wonderful change from the usual disgust and contempt we receive when meeting new species. It's a funny story. You'll like it. It starts with these guys called the Scribe. They're the ones who shot us down. They're kind of our friends. They hate us. Not great friends, really. More accurately, they are our masters and the rulers of a cruel empire that we are forced to serve. We're actually trying to protect you from the Scribe. We began receiving your radio transmissions about 50 years ago. You're a fascinating species. And because we knew the Scribe would destroy you if they found you, we've been keeping you a secret from them. At least we were, until a few months ago. The Scribe had evidently received traces of your radio broadcasts themselves. They dropped some pretty terrifying hints that they were looking for you. We were on our way here to stall them, which we did, by getting shot down by them. Hence the distress call. That's a fair point. Still, what's a few favors between friends? Well, let me explain. The Scribe are looking for you in this area of space. They don't know exactly where you are, but they will find you. Not a lot of humans are going to survive that process. The good news is, we can help you. If you help us first. most of our systems were squished when we dropped out of hyperspace. Our hyperwave radio was one of them, which is why we had to call for help the old-fashioned way. Also, half of our entire ship fell off. Now, we might actually be able to repair all that damage, but we will definitely need that other half of our spaceship back. We can? I don't want to bore you with all the little technical details. Simply put, we are really good at our jobs here. Thanks. It went down on a planet somewhere in your solar system. I'm not sure where precisely. All planets look the same when you're crying. Though if I had to guess, I'd say it was around one of your larger, bluer worlds. Also, we lost a couple of hyperdrive modules. We'll definitely need those if we want to not starve to death far from home. Those definitely went down somewhere in your inner solar system. I know this is a lot to ask. But finding all of this shouldn't be a problem for a ship with both its halves. You want to learn more about us? I have never been moister. What do you want to know, best friend? Spying makes it sound so creepy. I mean, it is creepy. It just doesn't have to sound that way. We prefer to call it potential friend oversight. The Scribe have sort of left us in charge of this part of their empire. Though not in a way which gives us any actual authority. But that is how we found you, about 50 years ago. We thought about contacting you. A lot. But experience has taught us that it's wise not to interfere with aliens before they're ready. Mostly, we just watched your television shows. You're a lot shorter in person. Did you know that? The Scribe have sort of left us in charge of this part of their empire. Though not in a way which gives us any actual authority. But that is how we found you, about 50 years ago. We thought about contacting you. A lot. But experience has taught us that it's wise not to interfere. Mostly, you're a lot shorter in person. Did you know that? No, that was you. We just watched. Some humans went into the woods and came out walking funny, and they made all that up as an excuse. We never had anything to do with that. No matter how much we wanted to talk to you, and hug you, and hold you, and cuddle you. Until you could travel the stars for yourselves, it was safest if we just left you alone. Of course. They're the dominant species in this part of the galaxy, or at least the part of the galaxy we know about. When we first reached the stars, it was the Scribe that met us, and forcefully included us into their empire. Because we knew the Scribe would wipe you out if they found you, we've often kept a ship in the area to steer them away if they came by. Don't even bother checking out that yellow star, I would say. Not a great plan, I realize, as I say it out loud. But it was never an issue. They actually don't care that much what happens in this neighborhood. Until just recently, anyways. Entirely unselfish reasons, you could be sure of that. honestly, once we started watching your shows and writing fan fiction for your shows, and then taking that fan fiction a bit too far for your shows, we could hardly just sit back and do nothing. Yeah, we don't much like talking about them either. So, will you help? Great! We'll give you so many hugs if you manage to succeed. Great!
Welcome to Ceres, Captain. This station was designed to test the military capabilities of newly deployed ships, as well as the tactical abilities of command officers. You passed all of this years ago, although we still have test drones available if you want to brush up on your skills. What sort of trial would you like to run? Great work. So, would you like to run another trial? Great work. There's something, remember, you'll need to visit the starbase back at Earth if you want to install that. So, would you like to run another trial? Captain, are you sure? Star Control is going to be pretty upset with me if I blow up your ship. Great work. You can sure handle that ship, Captain. You're definitely the right one for the job. Here, there's something you should have. Might come in handy. Remember, you'll need to visit the starbase back at Earth if you want to install that. So, would you like to run another trial? No problem, Captain. Can I do anything else for you? Then you've come to the right place, Captain. What would you like to know? Your ship is designed to hold two types of weapons. You have your primary weapon and your secondary weapon. For budgetary reasons, the prototype Vindicator class was deployed with only the primary weapon system attached. But what a weapon it is. A guided nuclear missile. Not only does it pack a pretty big punch, it has limited homing capabilities too. With any luck, the nuke will frighten away whatever scared the Lexites off. During combat, you have two main resources, crew and energy. When you take damage, lives are lost, Captain. Real lives. If you run out of crew, it's game over. When you fire your weapons, they consume energy. Energy is restored over time, but you're still going to want to make every shot count. No problem, Captain. Can I do anything else for you? Captain Aiden Emery at your service. I was actually one of the other candidates considered for command of the Vindicator prototype. I've always been more interested in the scientific side of Star Control than the political. And Captain, I've got a feeling your job is going to be pretty political. And this is a pretty lightly crewed station. Most days, I don't even have to wear pants. Just so you don't feel awkward, I did put on pants before speaking with you. Thanks, Captain. Yep, I've always done okay on isolated assignments. Felt like a good fit. And my family. My wife died a few years ago. Maybe I was searching for something like this. It's okay. I've got two sons in Star Control as well, so they keep in touch. No visits, though, but the 268 million kilometer commute might be responsible for that. It's the most expensive ship humanity has ever built, Captain. A lot of people are watching you. That's not for me. No problem, Captain. Can I do anything else for you? No problem, Captain.
Captain, this is the lunar facility the Lexites settled after they first left Earth. We've sent surveyors here before, and I don't think much has changed since then. Not from all the dust I can see. It doesn't look like the Lexites were here long after they arrived in 2085. This was just a staging area they used before traveling elsewhere. No idea where they went after this, but you know that as well as I do. Finding them is why we have a Star Control in the first place. Captain, there's something powering on here. Blinking lights, humming sounds. There's a computer screen turning on. It says, "Threat to remnants detected. Lander self-defense technology ready to be used. Insert uranium to power." There's a slot in the device here. Do we have any uranium we can feed this thing? I don't keep that on me. We'll have to come back later then, or ignore this entirely. Your call, Captain.
Капитан, вы выжили. Рассказывайте, капитан, что вы нашли на Тритоне? Что? Кажется, вы правильно поступили, придя ему на помощь, капитан. Наши экзобиологи тщательно изучили записи вашего разговора с пришельцем. Проанализировав выбор слов, моргание и общий уровень потоотделения, они пришли к выводу, что пришелец и правда боялся за свою жизнь. Поэтому мы приняли решение. Вы должны помочь ему. Мы не можем упустить такую возможность. Будьте начеку. Мы пока не можем полностью доверять тайвомам. Если хотя бы половина того, что этот тайвом говорит о Скраевых, правда, мы должны ему помочь. Мы просто не можем упустить шанс установить дружеские отношения с инопланетной цивилизацией. Особенно если это хоть как-то поможет отразить угрозу нашей собственной расе. Найдите недостающие детали корабля, капитан. Они должны быть где-то поблизости. Да, мы видели видеозапись вашей вылазки. Послушайте, капитан, узнать, что случилось с лекситами, действительно важно. Нельзя забывать об основной миссии звездного контроля. Но недавние события несколько изменили наши приоритеты, верно? Мы уже владеем информацией о лунной базе. Ваша задача — помочь пришельцу на Тритоне. А руинами лекситов займетесь, когда будет время. Сейчас нам не до этого. На Уране? Вы хоть представляете, сколько документов нужно оформить, чтобы доставить на орбиту радиоактивные материалы? На это уйдут годы, капитан. Я не шучу. Вам проще найти уран самостоятельно. У вас есть челноки для сбора ресурсов. Используйте их. Возможно, вы найдете необходимые на Меркурии или на Ио. Да. И какие же? А наша конструкция вас уже не устраивает, капитан? Увы, с этим у нас проблемы. Мы потратили почти все имеющиеся ресурсы на строительство вашего корабля. Нам едва хватило средств на зарплаты рабочим. В последнее время меня не очень-то жалуют. Везите сюда все ресурсы, которые найдете. С помощью космической системы расчетов мы определим, как их можно использовать. Все это будет выражаться в единицах ресурсов, сокращенно ЕР. Их можно обменять на топливо и иные припасы. Что-нибудь еще? Удачи!
Sir, we're detecting an unidentified object on the surface. We may want to send a lander down to investigate. This looks like the part of the ship that friendly slug is missing. We'll load it up onto the lander now.
Scanning. Vessel does not match patterns for any authorized sentient being. EM broadcast detected. Spectrum analysis. Technological development level T3. 2D image in broadcast identified. Processing. Facial edge discrimination does not match known sentience in this sector. You are not a Tyrant. Who are you? Remain where you are. A scribe legate has been notified of your unauthorized existence and is approaching this sector now. Hold. Transmission incoming. New orders received. Local fleet probe vessel 0 will clear system of unauthorized organic vessels. Continue to remain where you are.
Captain, the weather on this planet will make landing very difficult. We'll need better landers to manage it. Sir. Well, this is a heck of a thing, Captain. We found some kind of monument here. At least, I think it's a monument. It's a big, multicolored slab of metal with odd protrusions sticking out of it. Balls and sticks, kind of. There's text on it, or graffiti. Pictures of aliens fighting? I'm honestly not sure. No human language, anyways. Not much we can do with it but admire it, and done. We'll just leave this here then. Looks like an old Russian space probe, Captain. It's neat, but not much we can do with it. Captain, this planet is well beyond our ability to land on. We'll need to find some way to improve our lander technology to have... Captain, this planet is well beyond our ability to... Sir... This looks like part of an alien spaceship, Captain. I bet this is one of the hyperdrive modules those aliens are missing. We'll load it up onto the lander now. This looks like part of an alien spaceship, Captain. I bet this is one of the hyperdrive modules those aliens are missing. We'll load it up onto the lander now. Captain, we're detecting movement on the surface. Looks like some kind of robotic drones. It might be dangerous.
Our new probable friend. Did you get everything we need to repair our vessel? You did? That's not good. Did you tell them we were here? Well, now that sounds extremely not good. Like I said, if you help us repair our ship, we might be able to help you deal with these scribe. So, have you found everything we need to repair our vessel? Great! Now we can fix our ship. It worked! We've repaired the hull damage and restored power to our propulsion systems. It will take another minute or so to get our defensive systems online. So please, don't murder us. Great! So, my new damp chum, why don't we head back to Earth? You can introduce us to your parents and leaders. We can tell them what we've told you. Or we could just hang out. Hooray!
Halt, unknown alien. You do not have permission to exist in this sector. Or more proof of your barbarity? How about the destruction of our innocent probe? Do not attempt to hide it. We saw the weapons blink as we approached this system. We see the wreckage now. When I communicate the details of our encounter to Scribe No Seat, they will be most displeased at the loss of our equipment. I suspect you are the ones that Taiwan have been hiding from us. Who knew they would deal with such deceit? We thought it was just rumors. That Taiwan, knowing cowering in the shadow of your vessel, we would destroy it as well. Along with all the rest of the Taiwan. That's one of your colloquialisms. I hope it means, yes, please come destroy our planet and mine the rubble for scraps of metal. It's not, no matter. This has not been a pleasant conversation, Savage. I am glad it's over.
Whoa, where did that come from? That's a rhetorical question, actually. I know exactly where that came from. A bad, bad place. We're still repairing our weapon systems, so we won't be able to help you, which is a shame because we really, really wanted to do that. Good luck! You did great, best friend. You are so awesome. And sexy. What? I think it was you that said something. Of course. I don't know if you caught it, but that scribe didn't just threaten to kill all Taiwan everywhere. That's not gonna go over well back home. But first, let's go to Earth. I imagine your leaders will want to talk about this. And when you get here, we have something we need to give you.
Вы вернулись. Это я вижу. Итак, в этой вселенной мы явно не одни. Что ж, так мы и думали. Эти странные пещеры на Церере, отголоски далеких радиосигналов и те пропавшие жирафы. Теперь все сходится. Пришельцы существуют. И злобные среди них тоже есть. Эти скрайбы нагнали страху. Не уверена, что союзники – подходящее слово. Уимду утверждает, что скрайбы присоединяют иные расы к своей империи в статусе протектората. Если Уимду не ошибается относительно того, как они поступают с молодыми расами, скорее всего, нам уготовано полное уничтожение. С другой стороны, вы одолели их в бою, а значит, положение не так уж безнадежно. Жаль, что все так вышло. Никто на Земле не хочет войны с расой злобных космических кентавров. Мы начинаем собирать оборонительный флот. Но у нас все еще слишком мало информации. Что вы думаете о Уимду? Вы верите ему? Значит, вам повезло. Он все пытается меня обнять. Но мы сейчас не в том положении, чтобы отталкивать каких угодно друзей. Тайвомы любезно согласились установить кое-что на ваш корабль. А именно гиперпространственный модуль. По-видимому, это устройство позволяет путешествовать быстрее скорости света. Мы хотим, чтобы вы сопроводили пришельца к его родной планете и заключили союз с его расой. Вам бы вспомнить о скромности, капитан. Если все получится, позже отправим профессиональных дипломатов улаживать детали. Но Уимду настоял, чтобы вы летели в первую очередь. Мне кажется, вы ему не безразличны. Вы спасли один из их кораблей. Тайвомы наверняка поверят вам, капитан. Еще для назначения на этот корабль требуется интеллект, дипломатический талант и умение адаптироваться. К тому же вы прошли все тесты на разумность. Отлично, капитан. Мы помогли починить корабль Тайвомов. Теперь они просят вас отправиться на их родную планету в систему Альфа-Репекулы. Лететь нужно сейчас. Если получится, заключите союз между Тайвомами и Землей. А затем постарайтесь собрать как можно больше информации о Скрайвах и галактике вокруг нас. Особое внимание нужно уделить тем ее частям, которые стремятся нас уничтожить. Мы должны быстро войти в курс дела. Да, мы видели. Послушайте, капитан, но недавние мы уже владеем ваши а руинами лекситов займетесь, когда будет. На эту вам проще найти уран. Возможно, вы найдете необходимое на Меркурии или на Ио. Уимду говорит, что гипердвигатель быстро доставит вас к Альфе-Репекулы. Так что топлива должно хватить на дорогу в оба конца. Если хотите выгрузить собранные минералы или провести дозаправку, думаю, это можно устроить. Что-нибудь еще? Удачи!
To activate our hyperdrive, just approach the edge of the solar system. It'll engage automatically.
It's the humans! Don't shoot! We mean you no harm. Wimdu has asked us to come patrol your system for a bit, until your people are capable of protecting it for yourselves, which will take a long time, I hope. You'll be seeing a lot of us. Anyways, you should head over to our homeworld at Alpha Repiculae right away. Are you really going to go there? You're not just saying you will, so we stay there all day waiting for you. Because we've had that happen.
It looks like our new hyperdrive came with a navigational system, Captain. Let's open up the map now by pressing Tab and use the search feature to find our way to Alpha Repiculae.
You have arrived. We have waited for you for a long time. We have been watching. We have never met before, but you know us. We are known as the Arelu Lalile. Of course we do. We have chosen this appearance because it is exactly what you expect an alien to look like. We always intended we would be the first to contact you. Events, however, have overtaken our intentions. The Taiwan are amateurs at watching. We have a very particular interest in you. Discussing it now would complicate this conversation. You may know that we have watched you for several thousand years, and that is all that you may know. We did not expect you to find us for some time yet. Events have accelerated. Your Lexites saw it. They took a different path, a darker path. But they are not our concern. Our bond is only with you. The Lexites are not our concern. We don't know where they have gone, but here you are. Sooner than expected, yet almost too late. Because you are still incredibly immature. You are still many years away from being able to naturally make use of hyperspace yourselves. Yet here you are, thanks to the intervention of the Taiwan. The most pressing threat you probably perceive is the Scribe. They are a real threat. Though threats come in varying degrees, more are coming. The spur is aflame. The Eight are no more, and the precursors have abandoned us. In time it will. But when that time comes, heed these words. Your path is not guarded by rails. Following familiar beats will lead to peril. If you sense your journey has been taken many times before, then beware. The obvious, unthinking path will give you no reward. The object near here is a space station left behind by a race of aliens who have long departed from this facet. Their true name is not known to any of your peers. Precursors is a common handle in this facet and others. Their artifacts, like this space station, will not work for your peers, but they will work for you, because we have activated them for you. We are not peers of the precursors. They are beyond even us, as they have often shown. But we have seen enough to know some of their tricks. Use these stations. They will be a great asset to you. Their caretakers are unique, but this is typical of precursor technology. It is time for us to go. Very few of my kind remain in true space. Advise we can, but defend we cannot. If you need advice on where to go next, Proxima Centauri is famously not far. The moon of Caphs there contains many valuable resources these star bases can make use of. Beyond that, do not worry. This will not be the last time we talk. You will be fine. Explore, talk, fight. Be human.
Sixu, Fringy, hello, 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 hello. Calibration complete. Natural language interaction now possible with hit rate of 99.5 honk-donk. Percent. Recalibrating. 6-0. 1 moment, checking proper motion of calibration stars. This facility has been offline for 205,432 years. Why have I come online now? Checking. Exception, reboot cause not found. This seems unlikely. Sapient life forms known to exist in this region of space are several orders of magnitude too primitive to operate this facility. Who are you? Checking. 99.8% chance you are descendants of pre-sapiens on level Greenbelt world. Insignificant. This is quite a mystery. This is an automated port, research and recreational facility created by Exception, name not found. I am an avatar of that facility. I am being projected into this facet of the multiverse to facilitate its use. This facility, and others like it, can process raw minerals into generalized resource units, and then process those into fuel, equipment, or entire vessels. It can also tell stories. Checksums indicate large portions of my internal memory have been corrupted. Consequently, this facility only has limited information on the following topics. Exception, name not found, local stars, and fun facts. Exception, name not found, linked to these stars for exception, duration not found, years. They did things which I have no record of. The volume of missing records suggests they did many of those things, however. This facility is one of those things, designed to assist with the conduct of many of those things. It seems though that this facility has laid dormant for 205,432 years. Its activation now indicates exception, things this indicates not found. That's it. That's all I know. There are other facilities that might be able to offer more. This region occupies a minor arm of the galaxy and has a typical composition of star types and ages. Notable exceptions include the unusually low density of interstellar medium in this area, likely the reddened supershell of supernovae that occurred 18 million years ago. This region has been continually filled with sapient life since recordings began 218,209 years ago, albeit at a slightly lower density than found in other parts of the galaxy. The 200 billionth digit of E is 2. This facility is over 200,000 years old. Standards may have changed. Calibrations are still continuing. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? One other thing before we go. This facility has peers scattered throughout the spur. They are statistically likely to have experienced different corruption in their memory banks and may have access to different design templates for constructing ship components. Also of note, from any facility you'll be able to access the Hypergate material movement process and instantly travel to another facility you have already visited. That is it. Exception, civil farewell not found.
Hello. We see you're with Science Custodian Windu. You should buy. Hello. We see you're with Science Buy.
Found a wrecked ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Great Seeping Paw! They actually came. Welcome, humans. We greet you with many open arms. Chief Viscosity Officer Windu has already told us so much about his new friends. You wish to be our friends? Then of course we'll ally with you. This is the greatest day in Taiwan history. We will immediately send emissaries to your homeworld to share technology, coordinate with your leaders, and practice handshakes. So, what would you like to do now, best friend? Does anyone on your ship want a massage? That's going to be tricky. You've already blown up one of their ships. They hate that. Look, we know you have a lot of gumption and spirit and nuclear weapons. So many nuclear weapons. What is wrong with you anyways? Uh-huh. Well, even with those, you have primitive spaceships, and you don't understand hyperspace, and you only know like half the digits of pi. So no, you cannot fight the Scribe. Not alone, at least. Also, no. Thanks for asking, though. We would be a big help. We know how hyperspace works, at least. But we're just not big fans of getting squished by the Scribe. Right. We read Windu's report. But that Scribe died. He's dead now. The rest of the Scribe love us. They're going to murder us all, aren't they? Especially once they see you alive. Having friends is dangerous. Maybe being unpopular was some kind of evolutionary defense for our people. They're not. It's just that they have thousands of ships with very big guns. And you do not. But no, they're not invincible. We've seen lots of battle-damaged Scrive ships in the last few years, which suggests someone out there is already fighting them, though we have no idea who would do such a thing. Shooting the Scribe sounds like the kind of cool activity people tend to not include us in. There are lots of aliens around here, but most of them aren't that consequential. The Scribe mostly just leave them be. Until they become consequential, that is. And then... pow! It's weird that the Scribe have taken such an interest in you, in fact, because you are extremely inconsequential. I guess you just have that kind of look to you. The look which makes evil alien empires want to wipe you out. Anyways, if you're looking for aliens who might be able to actually help you, you'll be better off talking to the Scribe's ward species. Not all of which actually like the Scribe that much. There's the Mukay. They have lots of tentacles, so you'd think they'd be good at hugging, but they don't seem into it. Their homeworld is in the Beta Pavo system. Then there's the Mengmak. They're pretty friendly. A bunch of their ships are in the Speaker constellation. But we've seen them in lots of other places, too. Oh, and then there's the Drenkend. They're some kind of living weapon. They really like the Scribe and really like killing things for the Scribe. So we don't hang around them too much. You can find them in the Alpha Uxor system if you like being killed. Also, there's the Scribe. They're everywhere. Though that's probably not that helpful. So, what are you going to do? I mean, what are we going to do? Glop, you are so cool! Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. You can have as many hugs as you need. Also, perhaps more relevantly, please feel free to commandeer any Taiwan vessels that you require. I can assure you that Taiwan on board will be more than happy to come with you. More than happy. Like, it'll be weird. Welcome back, best friend. Like what? Best friend ever? A lot of our technology is mucus-based, and probably not what you're after. Unless it is. Is it? I can tell by your face that it isn't. You want to hang out with us? I mean, sure. Sure, we have a ship you can borrow. It's no big deal. Is there anything else, best friend? What do you want to know? Hyperspace is above, below, and a little to the left of regular space. It's also a little bit redder. The net effect of all this is that with the hyperdrive, a ship can travel faster than the speed of light. Which is handy. Otherwise, it would have taken you 20 or 30 years to get here. One quirk of hyperspace, which your small, dry minds might be struggling with, is how two-dimensional it looks. There's a very good reason for that, which I advise you not to think about too much. It's why all stars can be charted in hyperspace with simple 2D coordinates. Another side effect is that from the perspective of someone perpendicular to hyperspace, there are still constellations. I know this is all new to you. You're doing so well. Your hyperspace map contains all of the constellations generally accepted by spacefaring races in these parts. The hyperspace module has filled it in with the names of some of the stars most familiar to you. But the further out you go, the more it will resort to scribe standardized star names. Most are words from ancient scribe tongues, or the names of famous scientists or particularly corrupt politicians. Your translator will have filled in appropriate analogs from your people's culture. Is there anything else? Best please hurry back. We can hang out anytime.
Yay! Our new best friends have stopped by to hang out. This is one of our friendship colonies. It's where we send Taiwan who have a hard time making friends at home. Shh! Don't let them hear you. Normal colony stuff. Science, reading books. Or when we get in lots of arguments about comics. Of course, best friend. Bye.
simply have no business. Go before I make you. Don't tell me you're going to go.
Captain, we're getting word from Star Control that something strange is going on Mars, near the old abandoned colony. We should check it out when we get a chance.
This facility has received word of your arrival and instructions to serve you as if you were exception, name not found, yourselves.
С возвращением! Вы, должно быть, знаете о прибытии тайвомской делегации. Они поделятся информацией и технологиями и помогут нам строить корабли. А еще они хотели бы просто поболтать. Не стоит забывать о благодарности. У нас и без того мало друзей. Поэтому поговорим вот о чем. У звездного контроля есть новые приказы. Увы, наши славные липкие приятели знают о галактике меньше, чем мы надеялись. Поэтому, если мы не хотим бесславно погибнуть от рук инопланетных завоевателей, нам нужно больше информации. Если верить тайвомам, в непосредственной близости от нас обитают и другие разумные расы. Установите контакт с этими цивилизациями и узнайте, хотят ли они помочь нам, как тайвомы. Похоже, у этих скрайбов уже есть враги. Если сможете установить, кто они такие, это будет отличным началом нашей миссии. Вы энергичный человек. Люблю таких. Если это слишком просто, вы можете взять и другие задания. Просто решила начать с такого пустяка, как спасение человеческой расы от уничтожения. Но если вам этого мало, можете заняться добычей минералов. Или узнать, что случилось с лекситами. Или найти любовь среди звезд. Любые. Если мы собираемся ввязаться в межзвездную войну, нам понадобится абсолютно все, что только можно достать. Но у вас только один корабль, капитан, и для него есть более важная задача. Ваша основная миссия – исследование. Займитесь этим. Если встретите богатую ресурсами планету, постарайтесь забрать сколько сможете. В любом случае, это пойдет на пользу делу. Но не забивайте голову. Рутинные грузоперевозки мы берем на себя. Любые. Но не забивайте голову. Рутин. Хорошо. Мы не должны забывать об основной миссии звездного контроля даже в свете недавних событий. Хорошо. Отлично. Можете взять корабль в любой момент, когда решите приступить к выполнению миссии. Захотите провести ремонт или пополнить запасы, возвращайтесь. Заодно расскажете, как идут дела. На данный момент лишь ваш корабль может войти в гиперпространство. Судьба человечества в ваших руках. Мы работаем над решением этой проблемы. Будем держать вас в курсе. Чем могу вам помочь? Какие именно? Пока мы мало что знаем об этой галактике, капитан. Если не считать того факта, что она очень опасна. Советую потратить время на сбор ресурсов у ближайших звезд. Это поможет улучшить корабль. На первых порах самое главное – раздобыть побольше топливных баков. А потом можно заняться оружием, ракетными двигателями и жилыми отсеками. Кроме того, важно увеличить флот кораблей сопровождения. Едва ли вам захочется все время рисковать флагманом в гуще боя. Вас интересует какая-то конкретная раса? Но это одержимые насилием космические твари, мечтающие убить всех людей. Как-то они мне не по душе. Но я изучила кое-какие данные о скрайбах, которые предоставили нам тайвомы. Как бы обидно это ни звучало, на первый взгляд между нами много общего. Например, ряд исторических параллелей. если брать не лучшие страницы нашей истории. Видимо, строить империи – грязное дело. Даже в космосе. История показывает, что выгоднее нести цивилизацию дикарям, чем быть этими самыми дикарями. Ох, нам только дай время. Что вы хотите узнать? Что-то еще, капитан? С помощью теперь можно создавать разные модули, которые расширят возможности вашего корабля. Не пропускайте ни крупицы загадочных инопланетных технологий. Возможно, мы сумеем использовать ваши находки в одном из новых модулей. Но за все надо платить. Модули и гипердвигатели требуют редких материалов, для синтеза которых нужно время. Так что если хотите улучшить флагман или нарастить сопровождение, возможно, проще собрать материалы самостоятельно. На верфи можно потратить ЕР на заправку, улучшение судна и строительство кораблей сопровождения. Да, послушайте, капитан. Ваша задача найти новую информацию. На эту вам проще найти. Возможно, вы найдете необходимое. Капитан. Удачи.
Captain, we're detecting a lot of drones down there. Where did those come from? There aren't any people on Mars, but that old colony is something of a memorial. Captain, let's clear all the drones off this planet before we enter the colony. It won't be safe until then. This is the old Martian colony, Captain. After it collapsed in the 40s, the Lexites helped tidy it up. I guess they left some drones behind when they did so. Drones which have evidently just decided to go screwy. I don't think we've solved all the riddles of the Lexites yet. Still, thanks for coming. I have relatives who died here. Years before I was born, obviously. Do you remember the colony collapse? How old are you anyways, Captain? Don't take that the wrong way. You look fine, full of life. Forget I said anything. Anyways, solar flares disrupted almost every vessel we had in the system at the time. Cut the supply lines for the colony for months. They never really had a chance. Bit of a memorial now. I'm glad we could preserve it.
С возвращением. Что-то еще, капитан? Удачи.
We're back at the Lexites lunar facility. There's a slot in the device here. We do? Well, it's some kind of laser gun, Captain. Looks like it will fit right on our lander. That was nice of the Lexites. Hey, Captain.
С возвращением. Какие именно? Что-то еще, капитан? еще, капитан. Удачи.
Six Fuel, welcome back.
We shall correct that momentarily. How do you know that you let us on that you will get an indeed? I am a legate of the glorious empire of the Scribe. The only world species and the head of the Inquiry, your supreme lord. The empire is not bestowing light on ignorant of the mission to wield. Lies! The Scribe Empire is as strong as it ever was. Every world species scrapes the ground at our feet. Enough! I do not have the patience for cleansing so long.
Crazy-looking alien ship here, Captain. Looks like it got stuck in the mud and couldn't take off. No sign of the crew. Lots of weird squiggle marks in the mud, though. Footprints? There's a lot of mean critters on this planet, Captain. Hope they survived. We'll see if there's anything intact worth saving.
Inception, civil farewell.
Hello, hopefully friendly alien. Oh, that's good to hear. We are more than a little exposed out here, so the friendly aliens are always a lot more welcome. This is a Mukay fish exploitation colony and part of the Federation of Allied Species. We are the space-based government representing the Mukay and all other allied races. We believe in exploration and the formation of peaceful alliances with all willing aliens. That'd be great. It's totally impossible, but it'd be great. Any alliance would risk ruin for the Mukay. The Scribe would step on us with their hind legs most vigorously. But on behalf of the Federation, I thank you for your peaceful gesture. Thanks for dropping in. Many playful splashes, unknown alien. On behalf of the Federation of Allied Species, I welcome you. You should like us. The Federation of Allied Species is an organization dedicated to the principles of peaceful cooperation and cooperative peace. We're also interested in exploration, scientific advancement, and the consumption of fish. Oh no, we are. The Scribe don't really know about the Federation. They'd step on us if they found out. Which is kind of why the Mukay are the only member at the moment. Accepting a new member is a tricky process. Actually, it's an unheard of process. If they found out, the Scribe would stab us, then shoot us, then try us out. Then they'd repeat. So, no, let's go with no. No. The Scribe would crush us if we started working together. They're not big fans of armed rebellions.
And how many of those aliens are getting repeatedly stepped on? We've heard of this fighting, of course. For long, we suspected these other aliens had undergone pressurization madness, that they would die from such recklessness. But the fighting has been going on for some time now. Perhaps the Scribe are weaker than we thought. We are uncertain. The water is murky. You're not the first to point out the problems inherent in our Federation in its current form. The fact that it has only one member. The fact that we quietly stand by while curious young aliens such as yourselves get obliterated. And the fact that there are far too many fish out there that remain uneaten. These are questions that have been bubbling through our society for some time. But you are asking for a big thing. Admitting you into the Federation would risk a war with the Scribe. The Abyssal Council of the Mukei cannot put our entire people at risk so lightly. There is something, though, a protocol we've blotted out for such momentous situations. We would require you to do something for us first. Demonstrate your commitment to the principle of peaceful cooperation. Perhaps then the Abyssal Council would consider your petition for Federation membership. Great! Our colony at Lakai 8760 has recently come under attack by the Drenkend. The Drenkend are large and cruel beasts the Scribe use as shock troops. Many Mukei have already perished thanks to their bizarre and distressing attacks. They kill us while shouting nonsense about ears. It makes no sense. But any fool whose adolescent tentacles have dropped can see that this is probably a ruse. The Scribe have begun to take notice of our Federation. So long as you promise only to talk to them. If you cannot employ either the principle of cooperative peace or peaceful cooperation, you'll only make matters worse. Please be careful.
From Tyromia that the Scribe have taken control of the Delta Trireme A system. They're looking for you, humans.
to Starbase Lukoth. We are a collective of Muke scientists pursuing research on the depths of space, while also in the depths of space. Some of our experiments require near zero gravity to be performed. Other experiments might be considered dangerous and unethical. Basically, the other Muke made us leave. It is a nearly impossible task, but we have heard of a coffin that holds an alien that may not be from this dimension. If you find it, we would pay handsomely for it. No, it could be anywhere. I hope you find it.
Welcoming vibration. We are the Volkars. You are the Volksnan, but this is fine. The Scrivi are more Voxnan. They ignore us. This is fine. We have no military to speak of. We cannot help. But this world was once settled by other Voxnan. They left something. We discovered. Vox tech, but unusable by us. Perhaps not for you. You can take it. This is fine. Volkars. The name contains all necessary information. But you are Volksnan. You wonder. You see many other Volksnan. Biology interests you. We will humor you. Volkars were once born in Volkal Dep, a crystalline world with vast caves. Volkar's body suits the Volkal Dep surroundings. Now we are elsewhere, but Volkas remains the same. In the caves near here, we collect minerals. Not for manufacturing or making Vox Tech. We collect nutrients, food, send to other Volkas. Volkas eat minerals. You are Voxnan. This amuses you. This is fine. Pleasant humming to you.
It is beyond your station to even speculate about such matters. There it is.
The Eternal Wars are a poetic misnomer.
The outsider threat appears unstoppable. Since
Attention! Your garbage vessel has intruded on Squid Destruction Zone Alpha! We are the Drenkin, battle fodder for the glorious Scribe Empire! No one enjoys meeting us! You are a liar! Yes, now you see how you hate us! We are the Drenkin, battle fodder for the glorious Scribe Empire! It means a foodstuff or inferior material used to supply a heavy demand. Rock! I'm afraid our orders do not permit that. So be careful. If dying in combat is what you have planned for us, you should know that we are very good at that. Rock, we don't have all, so knock yourselves out, squish bags.
How did you get through the blockade? The Drekand have besieged this planet for days now. Please, you have to stop them. They won't tell us why they're attacking. They just scream nonsense about ears and then fire their troops directly at us. It's been really unpleasant to clean up. You could, but there are actually a few other ways you could help. You could try and talk some sense into the Drekand. But they're the Drekand, so that will be frustrating. You could shoot them all, which would not be very peacefully cooperative, but we may be a bit beyond at this point. Or you could help us turn on this shield. We built this colony here to study the precursor relics on this world. One of which appears to be a continent-sized force field. We'd be invulnerable to the Drekand if only we could power it. Which is going to require about 50 units of degenerate matter. When we first surveyed this system, we found a moon in the outer solar system which should have some. You do? Great! Thank you, friendly alien. We were beginning to wonder if the Drekand would ever stop dying all over us. A few, yes. Though thankfully our defenses have held. But watching the Drekand explode all over our defenses was mentally troubling, to say the least. Still, thank you. I'm sure if you report back to the Abyssal Consul on Mukayan, they'll wiggle most gratefully. This is a Mukay fish exploitation colony, and part of the Federation of Allied Species. Until recently, it was a heavily besieged fish exploitation, so thanks for that. Of course. We could think of nothing more peacefully cooperative than sharing our resources with you. Of course.
Rock! The squids in Squid Destruction Zone Alpha have a force field now. Our attacks are even less effective than before. You! That is why you were making so many trips to their world. You have thwarted our orders to destroy the squids. We would destroy you if we had orders to do so, which we do not. So, carry on then.
Welcome back. Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell.
playful splashes, humans. Yes, we know. The Abyssal Council have considered this matter very carefully. Although we risk war, ruin, and being fried in a light golden batter, we cannot ignore your generosity and effectiveness at solving problems. It is agreed. Humans have been formally adopted as the second member of the Federation of Allied Species. We will send ambassadors to your homeworld right away. They will coordinate with your civilian leaders, share technology, and help keep us all from being squished horrifically by the Scribe. They will also help you dispose of any fish you need to get rid of. If we might make one suggestion as to your first task as a Federation member, might we suggest you do something about the Drenkend? Even if they are never likely to be peacefully cooperative enough to become a Federation member themselves, we might still be able to convince them to stop butchering other aliens. Or at least specifically stop butchering us. We doubt their attack on our colony was the last we'll suffer. There's more you might help us with, Federation member. Though please don't take this as a sign that the life of a Federation member is a series of endless chores. That's but a portion of Federation life. One issue is simple. We desire information on any ice worlds that you encounter in the Wendigo cluster. It is extremely difficult finding unpopulated ocean worlds in this part of the galaxy. So my people look for ice worlds with subsurface oceans to build colonies on. Furthermore, these oceans often contain fish, which if properly exploited, mean that we could contain fish. Sweet. Because there are far, far less Scribe ships to shoot us there, the Wendigo cluster is a particularly ideal place for us to settle. Another issue is more involved. We are conducting research on a pre-industrial civilization in the Delta Horos system. We sent a ship down to the planet to monitor the primitive beings, but then it got stuck. Moving around on land is a little tricky for us. The primitives pose no threat to our researchers, but they have begun to worship our downed vessel as an idol. We believe strongly in not interfering with younger aliens' natural development. We call it our principal dictate. It shouldn't. We definitely invented it ourselves. Sweet. Anyways, if you could help those ships, our stomach pouches would tremor most gratefully. Then we look forward to your return, humans. Is there anything else? What did you want to discuss? If you are looking for technology to more easily destroy, humans are already surprisingly advanced in this. There is one prototype. Advanced genetic engineering. But there is much for us to consider. Another time, perhaps. Little Splashes Federation. Oh, how unofficially, it's a bit. In numbers, it's a little small, but in terms of space, it is also not great. The Scribe do not permit us to travel far. We have personally seen but a few worlds in the vicinity of Mukayan. We're limited, of course, by the lack of worlds with liquid water on them. It takes some effort for us to move about on land. Also, land creatures all look the same to us.
It's a well-known phenomenon. When encountering an alien, our eyes and feelers are naturally drawn to the ways they appear different to us.
We do not notice how they differ from each other. It's why all aliens seem to sound and look the same. Is there anything else? The very quiet. What did you want to discuss? You're planning to use this vessel entirely? Then of course, we will detach one of the vessels from our home defense fleet right away. Is there anything else? Take care, Federation member.
Captain Star Control has contacted us. They want us to return to Earth as soon as we can to discuss a vital new element to our mission.
Please, you have to help us. We were studying the primitive beings of this world when our ship got stuck. There's a community of them that hides in the hills nearby, but now that they've found us, they've begun to worship our ship as their god. This is a bad thing. If they see us leave our ship to dig it out, they'll know we're actually aliens. Who knows what that will do to their development? Here's what we need you to do. There's a beast that roams this planet. The locals also worship it as a god. They've got a lot of gods. Anyways, we need you to kill it and bring us its corpse. We'll use the distraction this causes to free our vessel from the mud. Thank you. not the corpse of the beast. Hang on a second. If we position it just right, we can use its decaying mass to disguise our attempts to excavate our ship. It worked. Our ship is free. No, it's fine. These things happen all the time on this kind of mission.
What?
Anyways, we'll head back to our homeworld now. It's in the Beta Pavo system. You should come there too. I'm sure the Abyssal Consul will be grateful to know you helped us.
Ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Leave your vessel now, and you might survive this. Then it will be a big thing for us. Gosh, you are shiny and new. We are the Kazandi. As your people will soon learn, in this part of space, you're going to want to avoid the Kazandi. Yeah, if you're new around here, I bet you are. Look, here's how we feel about the Scrive. Not at all. The Scrive Empire are the worst thing to ever happen to you. They'll wipe out everything you and your people have ever known. But to everyone else in the galaxy, they're a shambling wreck. A slowly unfolding disaster lashing out at everyone they see. Which leaves a lot of opportunity for entrepreneurs such as ourselves. Do you know what's one of the most profitable things we do? Peeking through the bones of shiny young aliens just obliterated by the Scrive. So, where do you hail from, friendo? Where your people's bones gonna be?
Captain, our scanners are showing liquid water under the surface of the ice here. This looks like it might be a good candidate for a Mukei colony. Found some alien ruins here. Pretty ornate. A lot of carved heads on the wall. Neat lines of benches. Maybe a holy site. Or they just really like sitting and looking at statues of themselves. At the front of the room is a small crater. Above that is a pretty neat hole in the roof. Something came down here. Small, but fast. Obliterated whatever or whoever was at the front of this room. Looks like someone in orbit didn't like these people. Any guesses who that might have been? We'll keep looking around, see if there's anything here of value.
Gosh, you're much drier looking in person. We don't know that much about it. It seems to have been left behind by the Precursors, a race of aliens who died off a couple 100,000 years ago. You find garbage of theirs littered around all over the place. Some of it works, but not this. You what? It turned on for you? These things haven't turned on for anyone. Who are you guys, anyway? Well, be careful, regular people. Precursor stuff can be pretty weird. If this thing turns on, it's most likely a trap meant to only go off for aliens with strange-looking ears like yours. So have fun with that.
6U, caution. His facility has recently come online after 205,432 years. Starbase and storytelling functionality may not be delightful as normal. Check some. Consequently, this is current events, distant events, and fun facts. Every star has a favorite planet amongst those orbiting it, but I'll never say which it is. Is there anything else?
Есть новости, капитан. Недавно в системе появилась группа дружелюбно настроенных кальмаров. Они называют себя Мюкей и говорят, что отныне мы состоим в некой федерации дружественных видов. Кажется, это далеко не самая плохая организация. Здорово. И корабли у них выглядят очень круто. Кстати, они задавали много вопросов о том, какая рыба у нас водится. Пожалуй, даже слишком много. Такое впечатление, что наоборот ненавидят. Так или иначе, рыба у нас есть. Поделимся. Есть еще кое-что. Учитывая угрозу со стороны скрайвов, Звездный контроль считает целесообразным наше присутствие за пределами этой системы. Не стоит держать все яйца в одной корзине. Мы изучили ваши рапорты о посещенных системах и выделили из них те, которые могут оказаться пригодны для колонизации. Но прежде нам понадобятся корабли для переселенцев. Тайвомы пытаются объяснить нам принцип гиперпространственных путешествий, но дело движется медленно. Подозреваю, они что-то скрывают. И они явно не хотят передать нам другие гипердвигатели. Думаю, их пугает то, что мы уже многого добились. Так что поручаем поиск новых гипердвигателей вам. И если найдете их во время путешествий, везите сюда. Мы найдем им применение. Попытаемся скопировать технологию или просто установим на корабли колонистов. А если нам удастся освоить их производство, в скором времени ваш флот пополнит наши боевые крейсеры. Отлично. Чем могу вам помочь? Отлично. Тайвомы сообщили нам, что гипердвигатели отличаются крайне необычной системой подачи топлива. Мы сможем изготовить ее сами, но для этого понадобится 100 единиц Франция. Едва ли. Извините, капитан. Это всего лишь базовый запасной гипердвигатель. Едва ли ему хватит мощности, чтобы вести корабль с колонистами. Вам нужно найти нечто куда более крутое. К тому же тайвомы его запечатали. Вряд ли мы сможем разобраться в его устройстве. Продолжайте поиски. Да, что-то еще, капитан? Что-то еще, капитан? Удачи! С возвращением. Отлично. У вас есть 100 единиц Франция? А вот это уже кое-что. Отлично. Правда, мне кажется, ему тоже не хватит мощности. Нашему колонизационному кораблю требуется что-то посильнее. Зато мы сможем воспроизвести вашу находку и построить гипердвигатели поменьше. Не удивляйтесь, если в следующий раз увидите на верфи крейсеры, готовые присоединиться к вашему флоту. Но нам все еще нужен большой гипердвигатель. Да, что-то еще, капитан? Удачи!
Welcome back, best friend. Welcome back, best friend. Like what? Best friend ever? Is there anything else? We can hang out.
Ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying.
playful splash. Thank you. They returned to us not long ago. They are most grateful.
As are we. Please accept this small bounty as an expression of our gratitude.
They also told us of your interactions with that primitive civilization. Murdered their god, was it?
Yes, we've spoken to them about that.
That's a pretty big violation of our principal dictate. Still, our researchers are alive. And it's hardly the first time we've violated that damned dictate.
On that note, one of our researchers has taken particular interest in your ability to blunder through the dictate. Science Officer Blower has offered to join your crew.
Many playful splashes, Federation members. You did? This is delightful. Please, is there anything else? What did you want to discuss?
Starbase and storytelling functionality may not be as delightful. Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell not found.
Attention! Stop your garbage vessel where it is and prepare to be destroyed! No, you won't. We have orders to be the doom of all vessels. Yeah. Rock! We have received orders to destroy you! The scribe have repeatedly ordered us to We have orders to be the doom of all vessels. Who are we to say? We're just... Garbage vessel now before it approaches this colony any further. This is one of the delightful colonies of the Drenkin, battle fodder for the glorious Scribe Empire. Yes, of course. Drinkapon lies in the Alpha Uxor system. It is the... Yes, to its... A garbage vessel approaches Drenkin Command. Oh, it is the garbage vessel which thwarted our attempt to kill the earless squids. We hate you. drinking program for galactic improvement will never be stopped. That is simple. The squids do not have 3 ears. The orders laid out in the drinking program for galactic improvement are very clear. Beings with more or less than 3 ears must be destroyed. Now then, is there anything else you desire before your destruction? Rock, the 2-ear one wishes to improve themselves by learning our 3-eared ways. This is commendable. We will spew our knowledge upon thee. The Scribe are very busy removing bad aliens from the galaxy. Often they instruct us to help. The drinking program for galactic improvement is the key directive we have been given for pursuing this. It clearly states that we should filter aliens out of existence based on ear quantity. Anyone with more or less than 3 ears has to go. The drinking program for galactic improvement clearly states that we should not discuss our own ears, nor the great expense with which we have procured them. We cannot talk about it. The ear is real. Go away. As you're an abomination. We pity you and are your doom. We attack the Muke, they have no ears, or they have too many ears. It is hard to tell because they are squids. Whatever the case, we are their doom. And then there are the Trandals. We cannot count their ears, so they are a probable abomination. We were also killing the Menkmak for a time. They had 2 ears like you. Then they had a 3rd ear, so the killing ended. The drinking program for galactic improvement clearly states that we should not discuss the Menkmak and their ear situation either. They wear rat clothes which conceal their ears from us. The drinking program for galactic improvement clearly states that they have 3 ears though. No! The Scribe have many rules about horseplay. Although it brings us no joy, we will continue butchering species as we have been. They are strange beings with unusual heads. They will not identify their ears, so we destroy them to be safe. They gave us little devices once, but the devices gave us many orders, which is not allowed. You can find them in the direction of the Corpus Cluster. Rock. Questioning orders from the Scribe is not allowed. We are to follow their orders and then keep following them until we die. Then repeat. If you want to question orders, which you are not allowed to do, you can ask the Scribe yourself. The legate who gave us this order has commandeered a lone Menkmak ship in the Epsilon Fatum system. which is an unusual place to deliver orders, but questioning that is also not allowed. For us, we will continue eliminating non-Dryad species until we receive orders to stop. Rock, is there anything else you desire before... You won't be going anywhere alive, two-eared scum. Rock, no!
This is a strange place, Captain. It feels ancient. And yet everything is amazingly intact. It sounds weird, but I wonder if this belonged to the precursors. I think this was a factory once. These look like arms and booms for building ship hulls, along with a lot of other things I don't recognize. Looks like some equipment's been removed. Cutting torch scars in a few places. Someone else has been here. Well, let's see if they missed anything.
It's one of those humans! Wow, they weren't kidding about your sheep. Yeah. So here's the story. Due to circumstances, my people recently came into possession of an enormous supply of fake ears. I know your next question, and I don't want to get into it. It's a weird galaxy. We found an ear cache. It happens. Shut up. Oh, is this your first time meeting a Mi'kmaq? Oh man, what a treat for you. I probably shouldn't say much about anything, because I'm not supposed to be here. But if you want to know more, you can talk to the rest of the gang in the Gamma Speaker system. Anyways, we knew that to monetize this earfall, we'd have to find a buyer for those ears. So I got sent out here to convince the Dranken that they needed 3 ears. I did this by using treachery. We discovered a long time ago that the Dranken are genetically conditioned to follow all scribe orders. So, using a different form of treachery, I acquired a scribe military helmet, the kind their naval legates wear. Then, while wearing that, I hailed a passing Dranken task force and told them they had to have 3 ears from now on. Which this ship, owned by their delightful Mi'kmaq peers, would be willing to sell them at a pretty amazing markup. Because I was being pretty careless with my language, it seems that both the ship and their entire civilization have extrapolated that order into something worse. An order to wipe out all aliens with more or less than 3 ears. Again, weird galaxy. These things happen. Good thing we didn't find a genital cache. Anyways, ear-based genocide. It's bad, but, you know, we're getting paid. They didn't fall for anything. They have to follow orders from the scribe. Deep-rooted conditioning. Right down there in their brain stems. Their heads would explode if they didn't. Well, probably not explode. I'm not a doctor. Catch fire? Anyways, they can't not follow a scribe order, is the main thing. If anything, you should pity them. The scribe are terrible at giving orders. I'm sure the Drenkin don't like steering their little fighters into the side of enemy ships. Not really, no. One, they go through Drenkin, and by extension ears, at a hell of a rate. This ear scam is now a pretty big profit center for my entire civilization. Also, we don't have the scribe helmet anymore. A scribe ship passing by detected we had it, and oh boy, was that a pointed discussion. There's a scribe supply depot in the Theta Boklos system, where you might find a nether, if you like antagonizing the scribe. Which I can tell you do. Say, tell you what, I'll come with you, for entirely unselfish reasons. It's weird you'd even question it. Besides, you'll need me. These helmets take some practice to work. Practice I have. Then, once we get the helmet, if we head back to the Drenkin homeworld, I'll tell them to kill different aliens for you. Or none at all, whatever.
Starbase and storytelling functionality. Exception, civil farewell.
We found a Scrive supply depot, sir. Row after row of Scrive uniforms. More like a closet, I guess. Tactical wardrobe? Is that a cod piece? Wow. We found one of the Scrive helmets where the Micmac said we would. It's all locked up on itself, though. I don't see any way to turn it on or even open it up. We'll take it, but I guess only a Micmac will be able to use it. If we happen to have one of those sneaking around the fleet, let's take him back to Drankopon now.
Expanded into the Kappa trireme system. Are you worried about that? You look worried. I'd be worried.
Starbase and storytelling.
The garbage vessel returns. Yes, we will always gladly speak with another of our three-eared peers. Be gone from our sight, foolish two-eared one. Rock, that was surprising. There's also a scribe Leggett on your vessel. He did. The scribe have instructed us that they require both the Drenkin and all other aliens to have 4 ears from now on. This order is stupid, and that is the only time I can recall thinking that. But it is an order, so we will get more ears. The Menkmak fortunately have more they can sell us, but until we've furnished ears for all Drenkin everywhere, which the Menkmak say could take some time, we will stop killing 2-eared species, and 0-eared species, and etc., etc. There was another order. The scribe Leggett also ordered us to give you a new hyperdrive that you could lash to your impossibly primitive vessel. He has also ordered us to pity you. Take it and be less pathetic, two-eared one. Is there anything else, two-eared one? Good rock to you, two-eared...
Welcome back.
Some wreckage from that scribe ship we shot down. Not much here worthy of salvage, but maybe a nice trophy. We'll load it up and figure out what to do with it later. I think we'd better get out of here. It's Artemis. Yeah, ever since we found this thing all the way out here in the 40s, scientists have been wondering if it would get more interesting. And, nope, not today. Captain, it's going to be too dangerous entering this place until all these drones are dead or asleep, or they probably don't do that. Just dead then. Captain, you're not gonna believe it. This looks like it's another Lexite facility. This must be where they went after they left the moon. This is bigger and more well-equipped than their lunar facility. There's equipment here that's clearly intended for constructing a starship. A big one. Oh, this is nuts. There's a star chart here, Captain. Looks like the W51 giant molecular cloud is highlighted. That's like 17,000 light years away. There's more. The radio antenna outside seems to be tracking W51 whenever it's above the horizon. Did the Lexites decipher something in the W51 radio source? Is that where they're going? Or going away from? No Lexites around to ask any questions. Looks like they left in a hurry. There are a lot of spare parts just left lying around. We should notify Earth about this. Wait, here's something. This is a ship. A small one. Clearly they didn't build the whole hangar for just this. An interceptor maybe, but it looks incomplete. If I'm reading these engine schematics right, it looks like its thrusters require neutronium to operate. I'm astounded we have that. Let's plug it in now. It worked! The ship is powering up now, Captain. We'll escort it back to the fleet right away.
С возвращением. капитан. Удачи! С возвращением! Что-то еще, капитан? Отлично. У вас есть 100 единиц, Франция? Без него мы ничего не... Отличная работа. Не стану скрывать, колонистов немного пугает перспектива отправиться навстречу неизведанному. Но ваш успех вселил в наши сердца определенную надежду. Что-то еще, капитан? Да, мы видели вашу видеозапись с поверхности. Мы рассказали вам не все, капитан. И то, что я вам сейчас расскажу, знают лишь высшие чины звездного контроля. Перед своим уходом лекситы обратились к главам государств и передали им угрозу. Но угроза исходила не от них, а от кого-то другого. Судя по всему, лекситы расшифровали некий сигнал. Первое свидетельство существования инопланетян. Инопланетян, которые убивают друг друга. Лекситы передали нам неполное сообщение, но они считали, что этот сигнал несет непосредственную угрозу всему живому на Земле. И сбежали. Спустя год был основан звездный контроль. Теперь вы понимаете, почему нас так волнуют инопланетные радиосигналы. И сейчас вы нашли подтверждение тому, что тот самый загадочный сигнал послан с W51. Хорошая новость – это за 17 тысяч световых лет отсюда. Плохая новость – это не помешало лекситам немедленно пуститься в бегство. Пока у нас не так много информации, так что ваши приказы остаются в силе. Найдите больше информации о лекситах и изучите галактику вокруг нас. А вот этот гипердвигатель, он уже установлен. В вашем инвентаре должен находиться. Если этот двигатель вам не нужен, отправляйтесь. Только не забудьте найти ему замену. Вы не поможете звездному контролю, если не сможете путешествовать. Что-то еще, капитан? Удачи!
Welcome back.
Who tied a Taiwan hyperdrive to their garbage ship. We're the Menkmek. Look at you! We haven't had you yet. Someday soon, though. Anyways, make yourselves at home. Lower your shields, unlock your doors, all that. And sorry about the mess. We just moved into new, whatever Menkmek. That's why it's still kind of a dump. It's got nothing on old Menkmek. It got destroyed. It's this whole big thing. And we don't mean big thing as in it's a touchy subject that we don't want to talk about. We mean it's literally a big thing. Old Menkmak was destroyed by a massive moon-sized space monster. It's this whole big thing. And now it's something we don't want to talk about. Sure, let's go over our story of unending pain. That sounds like a fun conversation. Old Menkmak and every homeworld we've settled on since has been devoured by a massive space beast called the Ancient One. Technically, he only devours the atmosphere. But technically, we need that to breathe. Which is why we have to move our entire homeworld every so often. He doesn't talk or have a big speech bubble above his head, so it's a little hard to pin down his motivations. He just shows up and starts wrecking everyone's day. But enough about the endless cavalcade of misery and torment which fill our days. What brings you to new, whatever Minkman, ugly aliens? Well, you're not a member of the Scribe Empire, which means you must be looking for allies and assistance to fight the Scribe. Good luck with that. Can we have your stuff when you die, space idiots? We're not fighting the Scribe. We like being unexploded, thanks. But until you guys kill yourselves, you're welcome to come hang out whenever you want. Oh, and let us know if you want to buy anything. We've got suspiciously great deals on lots of incredible things. In our dealings with other aliens, we often acquire, through totally legitimate and morally untroubling means, interesting bits of technology. We would like to sell you these bits of technology. You can take them to your garbage ship, just like you did with that alien hyperdrive. So, you interested? So at the moment, we have the following items available for purchase. A hyperdrive that belonged to an alien who definitely wanted to give it up. A Mank Negotiator-class vessel, useful for ruining various people's an enhanced collector, for improving the grabbing range of your various terrestrial. Any of that interest you? Ah, an excellent choice. Is there anything else? Who doesn't love grabbing things? Not you. Is there anything else? Yeah, your loss. Welcome back, aliens in the garbage ship. Oh, unless you then will tell you quite a bit less. Our homeworld is regularly devoured, technically, which is why we have to move our entire homeworld every so often. Fly underneath him and look up. If your parents didn't explain this to you already, human, I don't want to get into it. You live out of suitcases a lot. Honestly, a lot of Mank die each time. It's really sad, so thanks for bringing that up. We're not, it's fun. We breed fast, which is its own kind of fun. What with the candles and the music and the belly crawling out of the surf to fertilize a clutch of eggs buried in the sand. Not the way I do it. Because we taste delicious? Because he's a huge space asshole? Seriously, we don't know. There's usually a cloud of little parasite space fish that follow him around. They call themselves the Grigroks, and they are also assholes. They think they're intelligent, but come on, space fish? There will probably be a bunch of them around our old homeworld in the Alpha Gladius system, if you want to see for yourself. Yes, let's... Just kid. Is there anything else, garbage ship rider? See you later,
line to serve. I look forward to serving you because exception, reason for serving not found. Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell not found. Welcome back. This starbase, created by exception, name not found, to serve beings deemed cute by exception, name not found, stands ready to serve. Anyone who wants to do something for you is trying to do something for themselves as well. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Exception, Superfan.
Captain, this Taiwan ship looks like it was shot down several years ago. There don't appear to be any survivors. According to its computer, it was sent by the Taiwan to gather data on the speech patterns of space fish that live in this area, and obviously to make friends. It doesn't look like the making friends part worked, but they did manage to gather enough data to get their translator working. I wonder what they said. We're going to download their translator core. Maybe this will help us talk with any space fish we come across.
The Scribe have just taken control of the 61 Sydney A system, which means we're getting closer to...
Hear our song, Metal Vessel. Your kind is not permitted within sight of the Ancient One. Metal vessels never approach us in peace. Turn back now, before we are forced to defend the Ancient One. In our song, it is easier to treat you as a creature of metal. If you cannot exist in space, you might as well not exist. Enough preamble. What do you want, Metal Vessel? Yes. They have stolen the Ancient One's egg. So he is now trying to get it back by eating their homes. Isn't nature wonderful? Do not know. Even for metal vessels, the Micmac are full of deceit. When they finished their crime and flew away, we sang a call, begging for an explanation. They did not sing a response. All we heard was cackling. We are not concerned. The egg would be invulnerable to their simple weapons. But the Ancient One doesn't know that, and we will not tell him. It is an egg laid by the Ancient One. Is this too complicated for you, Metal Vessel? Within the next turning of this galaxy's great spiral arms, a new Ancient One will emerge from it. Until then, the Ancient One must protect it from harm. This is why he pursues the Micmac. He will continue devouring their worlds until they return. We are surprised you understand, Metal Vessel. We cannot, and we will not. The planets the Micmac settle on have very nutritious atmospheres, so it does the Ancient One much good when he devours their. Also, we don't like them very much. So, a few reasons. Talk. Go have one of those cacophonous conversations, you metal vessels. So, we do not care if the scribe know not to approach the Ancient One. Nothing else matters. The only undying friend. Are you an Ancient One? Then we will not be your undying friends. Metal vessels place a different value on information than we. They use it as a trick. As a ploy, we will sing you only a portion of our greatest harmonies. Yes, we love the Ancient One, and we love singing about the Ancient One. The past, the answer is glib, but it is the truest possible answer. There is no way to know. He is our home and our food source. For long, we did not understand him as anything more, but we grew stronger and wiser. We schools of Gregrox traveled a great distance away and took in. We understood his nature. We understood him to be we understood that he was more than our home. He was our friend and our responsibility. And so the era of ancient. Now we protect him from metal vessels. We pay attention to his diet. We groom and mind his glossy coat. Sometimes we launch a toy for him to chase. But we only like singing about the ancient. Is there anything else, Metal Vessel? You must leave soon. Be gone, Metal Vessel.
Welcome back.
Captain, we've just received word that humanity has established its first extrasolar colony at Absalon Trireme. Did you ever think you'd see the day?
Welcome back, aliens in the garbage. Oh, sure. The egg we took. What of it? Could do it. I don't even understand the question. Why would we, something's not translating here. What? Just getting static over here, human. No. We don't give anything away for free. You could buy it from us if you wanted. 40,000 RU. I cannot believe you did that. You are awesome. So, we keep the egg in a secret egg storage facility in the Theta Priapus system. Just swing by any time, and the guys there will hand it off to you. Is there anything else, garbage ship rider? So at the moment, a Mank Magnet any of that into... your loss. See you later,
Captain, we found a facility with a bunch aggressively loitering. There's also a pretty big egg here. This must be the Ancient One's egg that the Menkmax stole. The Menkmax seem to have gotten word of our purchase. They're offering to help. A lot of them are also laughing and pointing at us. Huh.
Welcome back.
Metal Vessel returns. What do you want, Metal Vessel? You have? This is an unexpected new harmony. We didn't think the egg would ever be returned, nor did we want it returned. The worlds the Menkmax settled on had excellent atmospheres. The Ancient One consumed many valuable nutrients in his pursuit of them, and got much useful exercise. Actions provide interesting counterpoint. Most metal vessels steal our possessions. They do not return them. Except for you. The Greek rocks have decided. we tolerate you. Humans, we concealed a harmony from you before. We do worry about the Scribe. For long they ignored us, which is fine. They are stupid beings who cannot hear our song. But recently, their fleets have lashed out at our expeditionary schools. We are not fools. We can sense the motif developing. The danger to the Ancient One is growing. It is good to hear you sing this. All of our expeditionary schools have been instructed to work with you as you confront the Scribe. Care for them as you would your own Ancient One. Do you want to keep it? You can take it to your home world. Any delicious planet will do. No? Fine. Send it back. An alliance is a concept of metal vessels. It is not a familiar tune to us, but we have agreed to cooperate with you. What do you require? We do not fetishize technology the way metal vessels, so no, we have nothing to offer you. Anything else? Farewell, metal vessel. The metal vessel with integrity returns. How may we... Metal vessels, place they use it as a... We will sing you only a portion of our great... Anything else? Farewell, metal vessel. The metal vessel with integrity returns. How may we... In a line, what do you require? Yes, we would only do this for you, friend. Anything else? Metal they use, we will sing you only if that is the name the Lord. There is history between the Scribe and the Ancient One. Scars from their weapons mar his hide. As long as we have known, the Scribe have avoided us. Until recently, that is. It is why we cooperate with you, Metal Vessel. We love the Ancient One, and we love singing about the Ancient One absorbs most of his energy directly from the cloak. He must also consume a steady portion of nutrients, typically from the atmosphere of rocky worlds. We seek out suitable worlds and direct him to those to feed. But we only like singing. Anything else? Farewell, Metal Vessel. Friendly Metal Vessel. Farewell, friendly Metal Vessel.
Looks like a crashed Micmac ship here, Captain. Looks like a crashed Dranken bomber here, Captain. Got another crashed Micmac ship here, Captain. Captain, we found something here. It appears to be a comet rigged up like a spaceship. Engines, computers, and such. But there's also strange green mist generators, styrofoam mold growths. It sort of looks like a kid's science fair experiment. This is weird. We're not going to touch this anymore. Got another crashed Micmac ship here, Captain.
Welcome back.
Thanks for getting the Greek rocks off our backs. It will be nice having a homeworld which isn't constantly devoured. Also, good luck with the egg. Maybe don't take that thing by any planets you like. Yeah. The thing about that is you're going to shoot the scribe, and they're going to murder you, and also anyone near you. Yeah. And you seem pretty good at flying around in space and not getting killed. Like, really good at it. There is a chance you're going to become the new scribe. Oh, you will. We see it pretty clearly. You're going to be the new murderous empire. And we want in on the ground floor. We're going to send some of our more enterprising make-mac to your homeworld. Shake some appendages, make some deals. I know what you're going to say. Thank you, please. Have a bunch of money and all our best stuff. But there's no need. We'll get that all soon enough. Thanks. Is there anything else, ugly allies? Yeah. Or we could do the fun thing. Trick the Drenkin and then make quite a bit of money selling them even more fake ears. We chose the latter, and I think history will validate that choice. Thanks! You'd make a heck of a make-mac, human. Gullible allies. Or we can tell, unless you need it, then we'll tell you quite a bit less. The hate-filled, six-limbed monstrosities who regularly buy and sell us? We love them. What else could you possibly want to know? Us? Yeah, sure. Let's get in a war with the hate-filled, six-limbed monstrosities. Why would we do that? Oh, baby. Do we ever? Unfortunately, the Scribe are a lot better at making us explode than the other way around. For a while, they had this thing where they like to kinetically bombard our weddings. Pillars of steel raining down on top of the make-bride and make-groom. It was upsetting. But if you can get over that, and slavery and pet nappings, it's not that hard living with the Scribe. Just tell them how great their empire is. They'll love that. We know what you're talking about, though. We've heard some other aliens are out there shooting the Scribe. And I guess we are now too. Rad. We think it might be the Penthy, or maybe the Famished. Have you met them yet? They're cool. You'll like them. They're super powerful warriors. If you're trying to defeat the Scribe, you'll definitely want their help. Their homeworld is in Beta Ishikawa A. Make sure to wear something with zippers when you visit. They'll like that. Lots. Do you enjoy having your insides liquefy and pour out your face holes? Then you will love the Penthy. Sure, what? Us? Yeah, sure. Why would we do that? Oh, baby, do we ever? What if you can get over? And I guess we are now... Sure, what? Yeah, cool. Is there anything else, ugly allies? Like what, ugly military ally? Hey, Mank, any of that interest? Yeah, your loss. Is there anything else? See you later, ugly.
Новости, капитан. Недавно Землю посетил косяк космических рыб. Они называют себя Григроксами, утверждают, что мы теперь союзники, и они пришли, чтобы научить нас какой-то песне. Что, кстати, звучит довольно странно. Я еще не встречала менее музыкальных существ. Но разве можно отказать поющей космической рыбе? Правда, они подозрительно настойчиво расспрашивали о составе нашей атмосферы. Это странно. Надеюсь, что так. И они готовы на все, лишь бы досадить Скрайбом. А для нас это явно хорошая новость. Вы молодец, капитан. Итак, целая раса подозрительного вида существ прилетела к нам на множестве подозрительного вида кораблей. Они называют себя Менкмаками. Утверждают, что мы теперь союзники, а еще предложили нам кучу способов удачного капиталовложения. Думаю, это успех, капитан. Волнуетесь обо мне? Я справлюсь. Им нас не провести. Звездный контроль на всякий случай уже порекомендовал всем людям сменить банковские пароли. Чем могу вам помочь? Отлично. У вас есть 100 единиц, Франция? Без него мы ничего не сможем сделать. Отличная работа. Не стану скрывать, колонистов немного пугает перспектива отправиться навстречу неизведанному. Но ваш успех вселил в наши сердца определенную надежду. Что-то еще, капитан? Что-то еще, капитан? Какие именно? Вас интересует какая-то конкретная раса? А какой? Удивительные существа. Впрочем, будьте осторожны. Постарайтесь хотя бы не врезаться в его... А какой? А какой? Что вы хотите узнать? Что-то еще, капитан? Удачи!
Proxima Centauri used to be a pretty quiet system until a few years ago. Then a bunch of refugees showed up. No one knows where they came from, but now the place is almost bustling.
A communications channel? Good. I'm building up quite the archive of... Gosh, you're weird, the Kazan... As your people will soon learn. In this part of space, you're going to want to avoid the Kazanti. Yeah, if you're new around, look. Describe but whoever, which leaves a lot. Do you know what's... So, where do you hail from, friendo? No, you...
Captain, this looks like some kind of trading post. Lots of aliens milling about, shouting at each other. No one seems that concerned with us, but it's obvious we don't belong here. I don't see anything of value to us. Just weird food and weirder livestock. We'll go now. Captain, this looks like another Lexite facility. This is smaller than the one on Elpis. They didn't stay here long. Still, Star Control will want to know about this. A shame there's nothing else of value we can bring them. Except for the walls. Do we need walls? No? Oh well. Wait, here's a datapad. These looked like calculations on stellar drift. They were trying to figure out the position of a certain star that appeared in the sky here on a certain date. Looks like they concluded it was 82G Eridani. What do you make of that, Captain?
Hello. We are called the Trandals. Not yet, but soon. We have heard of you. You are curious beings. You seek information. Information about the galaxy. About the Scribe. About yourselves. And you seek improvement. You are weak. You are afraid. We can improve you. We will install upgrades in your ship. This will improve your ship's information gathering, awareness, and combat effectiveness parameters. Our mutual vocabularies will expand. Then, we will become your allies. Rejecting this, consider it carefully. Weigh all variable. Wait. You have these two positions are incompatible. You do not know what the Scribe can do. Go to the moon east in the Epsilon Lavoran system. See what the Scribe did there.
Oh dear. Troubled. We've recently run into a small fleet of aliens called the Maulings. If we understand what they were saying correctly, some other alien is posing as their god. A simple but well-meaning species. Very well-meaning. But very, very simple. An alien posing as God is a huge violation of the principal dictate. You're a member of the Federation. You should prove to us that you are committed to our principles. Help us free these Malings from their false god.
You can find them near the Shiphias cluster.
Troubled, if we understand what they were saying correctly, but very, very... Help us free these...
You can find them near...
Happy fishing.
Captain, we found a crashed ship here. It's alien, but there's human stuff here. Those canisters? Yeah, that's English. These aliens have human stuff, Captain. Were they spying on us? Or were they doing something with Alexites? Trading, maybe? There's a message here. Translator looks like it can make something out of it. What do you make of that, Cap? Well, we found a few things here that might be of some use to us. We'll take it and head back to the ship.
Starbase and storytelling functionality.
not dangerous, but it might be worth investigating.
Captain, this looks like some sort of ancient antenna. Drawing close to it seemed to do something, but I don't know what. Not much more we can do here. We'll go. Found something here, Captain. Radio signals across a broad spectrum. It's a Scribe beacon. Apparently, the people on this planet were destroyed because of something called the Act of Youthful Aggression. Found some remains here. Dry climate, so they're partly mummified. They're all clustered around a big computer screen. Were they praying? Is this some kind of religious thing? Nothing on the computer now, though. Totally wiped clean by whatever weapon did this. An EM pulse, I guess. I don't see any wounds on these people. I wonder how they died. I also wonder why the Trandals were so keen on us seeing this. It's awful, but not like uniquely awful. We knew the Scribe sucked. Well, whatever. I'm gonna drive the lander over this Scribe beacon a few times and see if any useful parts fall off. I think we found another precursor ruin here, sir. This is just an empty room. Oh, hang on. The wall... No, the wall has two... I've got a feeling that those damn precursors... Captain, we've just received word that humanity has established another colony on a moon in the Sirius A system. We should swing by it sometime.
I've heard a legend of a vault that is hidden. I want to find out if it is true, but it's supposed to be some precursor weapon. I've heard that it damaged whoever there, but personally, I'm hoping it's a collection of really cool precursor music. Then everyone will want to come over and listen to it with me. What do you think it will be? That's so. Is there anything else you want to know? It's undeclared space. So it's become home to my people have assumed any ship. Is there anything else you want to know? There like rumors of a horrific... I guess there... Is there anything else you want to... Goodbye, because I do worry.
16, welcome back.
Ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
I'm receiving word from Tyromia that the Scribe have taken control of the Delta Trireme B system, which means they're getting closer to Earth. No need to get worried yet.
Captain, we found a structure similar to the other Lexite bases we've encountered. There seems to be a lot of mining equipment here. The Lexites must have used this place to gather resources. Good news is, there's lots of valuable resources and tools left over that we can salvage. There's a computer here too. Looks like it was used for inventory management. Looks like the Lexites were preparing for a journey. That can't be right. There's no big goal. Maybe there are no safe stars? Or stars with... Yeah, that's it. On whatever path the Lexites are planning to travel, a path in the exact opposite direction. I'm not sure if we're going to find many more. Looks like the Lexites still don't know where, but it's looking more and more like they had a good... Something from W51 is coming, Captain.
Welcome back. Section Civil Fed. Welcome back.
Permission to initiate interspecies interaction level A8. You have not filed the correct forms to leave. You have not filed the correct forms to receive the form. You are in violation of Pre-Form Filing Process LL284T of the Act of Youthful Aggression. The penalty is... Permission to initiate interspecies interaction level A8. Fine. Self-permission granted to initiate in... What do you want? Nothing so. We have a head office. It is located in the Delta Dome, but you will not be welcome there. There are several bylaws prohibiting us from even dignifying we are the Scribe Empire's most loyal servants, sub-intelligent species. This is a bylaw enforcement vessel belonging to us, the Measured, pinnacle ward species in the Empire of the Scribe. Currently, we are the wisest and sole occupants of the administrative limb of said empire. We handle all bookkeeping, accounting, and quality assurance processes necessary for the successful implementation of all matters imperial. We have served in this capacity since 4624 ME, some 8,500 years by your reckoning. We are the Scribe, in everything but biological terms. An accurate one, and thus an excellent one. We had another name once. We no longer know it. Those records were lost to time. It is. But that has not always been the case. Many records from the years prior to our ascension to this post have been lost. As old archives and records are discovered, we fill these discrepancies as best we can. If you encounter any such record caches yourself, please deliver them to our head office at Delta Domos. If needed, you will find some trinket or shiny thing to reward you. Of course. Good. We have bylaws to enforce, and little time for conversation. You have not filed the correct forms till you have not. You are in the... Supply dialogue objective statement with supplemental information. This is a land records office. This is not a begin annoyance protocol H80.
name not found, and definitely what I will serve you nevertheless. Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell.
Captain, we found some kind of obelisk covered in strange symbols. I'm not sure what they're depicting. An invasion? People smoking pipes? A pipe invasion? There's an ancient optical disc here as well. Maybe someone with expertise managing records can do something with it. Captain, we found some kind of obelisk covered in strange symbols. I'm not sure what they're depicting. An invasion? People smoking pipes? A pipe invasion?
splashes, Federation members. What did you want to discuss? Is there anything else? Unofficially, it's a bit of... Is there anything else? Take care, Federation.
From the Trandals. They're asking if we've investigated that moon in the Epsilon...
Sixiel, welcome back.
Supply dialogue objective statement with supplemental information exchange authorization form following process V38967. This isn't. How are you capable of navigating an interspecies dialogue? Of course not. And by design, we do not. Branch offices like these lead to bureaucratic inefficient. The head office will be notified of your irregular...
Receiving word from a Varezi by the name of Genrar. She's requesting we meet her in Leuten's...
Supply dial... recently, and found that the Drenkend told that your name as per the Consolidated Scribe Ward Species Mockery/Interference. Now then, what do you want? Curious. These records appear to have been a part of a set. If you encounter any more of these records, you will of course be... But let's see what you... Interesting. This set of records mostly relate to the story of the scribes. First, we have recorded scraps of this species before, like many species from that era. They opposed the scribe. They did not. The Lalani were disgusting. Worse, disorganized. That a civilization such as theirs reached the stars as perhaps, but please, accept this reward for providing. We do not distribute species of the scribe, but you are not. The act of youthful aggression... But it does not say anything about that you would visit our homeworld is unprecedented. You can consider yourself fortunate that older statutes we have decided. You will be granted. What information do you require? Approximately 2,800 if most exist below technological level T4, but we have extensive records on all advanced species. Who do you wish to know about? Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? What information do you require? In 13098 ME, the scribe decided that introducing juvenile species to the concept of civilization posed risk to the Empire. While evaluating a new candidate for a ward species, the primitive aliens lashed out at the scribe, resulting in several scribe deaths. Young aliens do not comprehend the gravity of the crime. We will explain. Through their mastery of genetic technology, the scribe have an almost unlimited natural lifespan. This great achievement, gained long ago, would eventually remove the need for reproduction. And ultimately, the ability. Consequently, the death of a scribe is a tragedy beyond imagination. The offending aliens were obliterated, their homeworld turned to a pile of rubble loosely held together by gravity. And the act of youthful aggression was passed. This stopped the cycle of new ward species being added to the Empire. Since then, all unknown species are to be considered juvenile. Hence, the scribe and all ward species are required to attack you and ignore all mewling and slash or begging. Do you need anything else? This is not. Please fill out Form L. Permission to initiate interspecies interaction. We didn't expect to find anyone civilized out here. What do you want? This is a bylaw enforcement vessel belonging to us. Currently, we have served in this capacity since 40. We had another name once. We no longer know it. Those records were lost. If needed, we will fight. Of course. Good. You have not filed the correct form. You have not filed the. You are in the penalty. Permission to initiate. What do you want? This is a bylaw enforcement vessel belonging. This is the result. We have seen the way other species. It does. Very well. Currently, we are the wisest and sole occupants of the administrative limb of said empire. We handle all bookkeeping, accounting, and quality assurance processes necessary for the success. We have served in this capacity. We are the scribe. We had another name once. We no longer know it. As old are. If needed, we will find. Of course you do. This is the result. We have seen the way other species. It does. Very well. Good. We have bylaws. We have a head on. But you will not be welcome. You have not filed the correct forms to leave. You are in the. Supply dialogue objective statement with supplemental information. Welcome. What information do you require? Most existable. Who do you? Sentient species generally designate standard genetic modifications commenced and are still. This has killed many low. Which ones? parasites scatter. Attempts to document this the ancient, the naval. Consequently, the ancient one now avoids sentient mink during first the normal designated standard genetic modifications. Which ones? Sentient species designated or standard genetic. This once final form approved. Which ones? Sentient species L10 controls. My historical surveys have shown the race used to be. What information do you require? While evaluating a new candidate, consequently, the offend and hence the scribe and all ward species are required. They are sublime. They lived in harmony with the. It is no surprise that they were the first. There is evidence that their technology was advanced for a non-scribe species. Further passage of technology which implied the precursors, the potential forces that as the scribe craved stability and prosperity for themselves, and there was also these are on some scribe following the deaths of those archaeologists. What information do you require? Scribe no seat lies far beyond. You will be permitted to go nowhere near it. About it, they encountered. It was these simple beasts. What information do you require? At present, there are 8 ward species of the scribe and wars, disease, and various problematic records from the earliest additional. Using the best attrition rates were. Begin. The disease was once the virus eventually acute, but by that point the contagion had. The scribe bestowed light upon the Exraki, a primitive but with edge or attack. Envious of the scribe, they took them in 82 with these vessels under their power. The Exraki, great many scribe. It was only then, even with each Exraki, young and old, strong and frail, fought to the death. The scribe in the following years, the scribe, and no longer would the age of exploration and expansion had ended. The scribe bestowed light to a primitive and savage with these vessels under their power. The Exraki it was only each Exraki, young and fought to the death. That is what is recorded. The scribe grieved new wards. The scribe and no the age of exploration and what information do you require? There is no rebellion. There is no rebellion. That is a mistake. What information do you require? They are the light. They are sublime. What information? Do you need anything else? What information do you require? Do you need anything else? Please fill out for. Permission to initiate interspecies. We didn't what do you want? This is a bylaw enforcement vessel belonging to us. The measured. We have served in this capacity since 4620. An act. We had another name once. We no longer know it. Those records were lost. That if needed, we will find some We are the scribe. We had another name. Many records from the. If needed, we will. Of course you do. We have seen the way other species handle it. Does. Very good. You have not filed the correct forms to leave. You have not filed the you are in the.
some kind of obelisk covered in strange. Not sure what. There's an ancient.
С возвращением. Что-то еще, капитан? Удачи.
Six Fuel, welcome back.
Captain, we found some kind of, not sure what there's an ancient... some kind of obelisk. I'm not sure there's an ancient...
Welcome back.
Supply dialogue objective statement with sub yes. These are the let's see what you have. These records tell the story of how the Lalani eventually, in their wisdom, this is a simple thing. They've done this many times before with it is not for you to judge, but please accept that. You have these records depict the slovenly Lalani found the drug the scribe gave them. The Lalani evidently weren't ones when one fell prey to the poison, all were affected. They lived as one and fell as one. You are not qualified, but please accept. You disappeared. They explain how the scribe rescued the Lalani. Educated, and these records were assembled by a distant outpost of free Lalani. Isolate. They contain samples of their genetic material and artifacts of their. However, we will log it all. Oh, no, this is Lalani genetic material. We are the Lalani. The scribe humiliated us. They used the drugs to turn the surviving Lalani. They turned us into bookkeepers, then forced us to forget our own name. The drug, traces of it lie everywhere in our structure. This has long been another discrepancy. What? Humans, you have been open and honest with us. Filling a discrepancy, we will order all our vessels to defer. Concerning the rest, give us time. What information do you require? Do you need anything else? We are still considering. Please, human, give us more time. This is not the please fill out form.
Welcome back.
Captain, that looks like the Muke call.
Federation member. You're the human who Blower travels with. She told us. I honestly thought you'd be a... We do. And as a fully accredited and qualified, thanks to your efforts and our proximity to this, but the issue is this. We aired somewhat. The best fishing grounds can be found under ice sheets. Almost this wouldn't be much of an issue, but standing between us and those delicious and hateful fish are several. We need you to murder these creatures. Great. We look forward. You murdered all the beasts, or otherwise dealt with them through more ethical means? You have. So nothing now stands between us and those. The whole colony wiggles gracefully in gratitude. We don't have much to offer by the way of reward. I can tell by the wiggling of your limbs that, well then, please accept these bits of equipment. They're from our landing craft, which we will have no more use for. Of course! We could think of nothing more peacefully cooperative than sharing our resources with you. Thanks for dropping in. used to trade for supplies with Verazi merchants here. The Abyssal Consul put a stop to that a while back, though. I never learned why.
permission to exist is even more than lies the scribe enough. So
Captain, that looks like it might be the missing Taiwan ship Wimdu. Got a crashed Taiwan ship. This must be the Friendship Potential Survey ship manned by women. Doesn't look like there were any survivors. Computer shows they were on station monitoring the television programming from Alpha Brutus, an unknown ship which evidently... Poor Taiwan. We'll salvage what we can from the ship.
Welcome back.
Playful Splashes, Federation member. Oh, how nice it is to see it. So, in practice, it is the reason we agreed to the arrangement. Do we find it super? They refuse. The scribe can be a little disorganized at times. And discover we now had the power to clone beings, to modify them, put flippers on them, and make we have found that artificial being on the ice world. They're not sentient, if you don't look too closely, anyways. Do we find it limiting? The scribe can be a little disorganized at times. This is not any. And we now had the power to clone. But we have found on the ice. They're not sent. If you don't look too close, certainly. Along with their by other better, they regularly murder. They also met, and that on the scribe. They spend great, even to the point of genetically engineering them. The scribe routinely breed they won't say this clearly. Our people have a saying, to blow ink up one's own, but that is disgusting. Primarily but there's evidence they take the measured for. One of the scribe have since their homeworld is in the. Be careful though, it lies right near the heart. When they encounter plans, we think they find. officially the measured, for example. The ones we've seen most recently are the Taiwan, the Drenkind, and the Maolings. They live in the we only met them by we do not wish to insult but the Maolings seemed precious in a the Drekin, their homeworld Drekapon, the Taiwan, they have petitioned their complete inability to take aside from it resulting, the Taiwan. Certainly. This is a recent development. We have no idea which aliens are involved. Certainly. Is there anything else? Take care, Federation member.
Welcome back.
Farewell, friendly metal vessel. The metal vessel with integrity returns. How may we help you? Metal vessel, they use it as a trick. It will sing you only a portion of our. There is history, as long as until recently, that is. That is the name, there is history, as long as until recently, that is. Yes, we love the ancient one. The past, the answer is glib, but it is the ancient. We seek out suitable worlds, and he is our home. We grew strong schools, and we understood that now sometimes we launch a toy but we only like singing him. That is the name, the largest metal there is history between the scribe and the ancient one. Scars from their weapons mar his hide. But as long as we have known, until recently, that is. It is why we cooperate with you, Metal Vessel. Anything else? Farewell, Metal Vessel. Friendly metal vessel. Yes, we would only do this for you. Farewell, friendly metal vessel. The metal vessel with integrity returns. How many in a line? What do you require? We do not fetish, so no. We have nothing to offer. The ancient one must be defended. We can spare no schools for you at this time. Anything else? Metal, we will sing you. Oh, yes. We the past. The answer is glib. The ancient. We seek out suitably, but we understood. Now sometimes we launch a toy for him to chase. But we only like singing about the ancient. That is, there is until recently. Anything else? Farewell, Metal Vessel.
Is there anything else? Anyone who wants to do? There are more than 1,000. I said more. The fact is factual.
Then we'll tell you quite a bit less. Because, as you have no doubt, not all we're being or are, but yeah, honestly, or is it? Yeah, we're not. We get a look gullible like the squid. Also, the weird little freaks with lots of. For example, we typically send them to desert worlds, volcano planets. Once it was just a move they had. You know what? Send them to the world of acid. Oh, that which is a shame. But seriously, send them to a desert world. We'll give you a reward. We've kind of been preparing for this for a while. We took their, not all of it, but they were pretty important to them. There were lots of leaking out. Gosh, you are really into these questions, aren't you? Oh, so you're done mocking our pity hate? What else could you possibly want to know? Then we took it. They appear to get off on it. That's an. Also, they enslaved a bunch of us. That was a big part of it. Then we took it. Also, they enslaved a bunch of us. Why would we do that? For a while. But if just tell, we know what you're. And I guess we are now too. Rad. We think it might be the Pinty. Or maybe the fam. Have you met them yet? Their homeworld. Lots. Then you will love the Pin. Sure, what? Yeah, cool. More questions. Is there anything else, ugly allies?
ones are we will spew our knowledge upon thee. Well, the scribe themselves are too busy these days to actually try. We are full of wisdom nuggets. But because we understand we are mad at everything. The measured are irritating. We will be there, Brock. We don't know. The scribe have ordered us not to talk to the other wards, Brock. Is there anything else to good Brock to you two?
Welcome back.
Playful splashes, Federation members. This is delightful. Is there anything else? Unofficially, we are... The scribe are the founding by other... Certainly. Is there anything else? Take care, Federation.
Hello again. For your if you speak with but that you have been to the moon. You see now, those husks were dear to me. You cannot hope to stand again. I will allow me to upgrade your systems. It was not. We are all. Now then, take the upgrade. Okay. Word we you would understand if a planet we can there is danger to us and to yourself. It performs calculations, regulates normal device activities. Commerce. We have a rich culture which we participate. We don't like sharing. Okay. The scribe, in their eyes, often they strip devices from our body, but it kills us. The scribe are inconsistent this way, and in no. You are interested in it no longer. You are. Perhaps what more about upgrades? Why are you? We see the strange devices. What's more? We are of the same. All know of your fight with the scribe. We have the location shadows you can hide in. Strongholds you can fight from. Join us. Let us help. Okay. Now then, take the upgrades. Not in what a clef. You have noticed something I am overmind. The Trandals are mere husks, carriers for me. Accept the upgrades. Transform your husks into something better as well. Let me do the thinking for you. Yes, you will receive Overmind system upgrades now. All done. You're soon. You will be soon. The upgrades still need time to improve your ship. While you wait, you should learn. Go to the Moon East in the Epsilon Lavoran system. It will be enlightening. Soon, while you go to them, it will be enlightened. Okay, Overmind is great and very admirable. No, soon the Maintmac, Maulings, they have a god which has slowed down Overmind envelopment. Okay. No, soon the main. Okay. You still want to talk? Okay, dock at many space stations.
equipped that Trandle device, but we're still detecting there's strange virus in our systems. I don't think we're gonna get rid of it that easily. Captain, we found a beacon here repeating a signal. The signal says, "To all who sincerely desire freedom from the vile clutches of the Overmind, friends await you in the Beta Lavorin system." Well, that might be worth checking out, Captain. I hate vile clutches.
Husks have found us. My apologies, that was crude of me. Crude of us. No, crude of me. Us? Welcome, treasured guest. We are ever so glad to see you. I am not Overmind. I am a husk, like you. Wait, you are not husks. I apologize again. Our syntactic habits are still developing. We have had to relearn much since freeing ourselves from the vile beast. Allow us to introduce ourselves. We are the Trandles. The free Trandles, if you will. This is more than just trivia, kind human. Indeed, it explains how we can help you. After, of course, you help us. You will recover my culture. We will make you one of us, Husk. Again, you have my apologies for my verbal lapse, gentle human. When we left Overmind, we left with nothing but the ships carrying us. Ships which only contained records of Overmind. All other traces of my people's culture have been sadly lost. We would like to ask your help recovering some small portion of our lost cultural treasure. On our homeworld, whose location we are sad to say we do not know. Imagine what a bitter sensation that is, the knowledge of our own origin lost to us. Lament, gentle husk, as we have. We will help free you of the traces of Overmind currently infesting your ship's computers. Few know better than us the bitter measures that must be taken to free oneself from its grip. First, you must find the planet of our origin. We don't know where it is, or even when we left its gentle embrace. We suspect that not even Overmind knows, having reduced the collective knowledge of our civilization into a decision tree of methods for spreading itself. Truly, we have no idea where to begin. We have long feared to contact other aliens lest they turn us over to Overmind. We have heard tale of one group of aliens, though. Aliens known for being a wealth of information. The Measured, they are known as. We hoped, perhaps against all reason, that you, so young and vibrant, would know how best to approach these Measured. Thank you, gentle human. Your consideration is more than any other would grant us. You mean to fight the Scribe? We know what danger the Scribe posed to the galaxy, as indeed any husk with senses would. But we have little strength to fight. Only a handful of ships all busy working to free others from Overmind. If you help us, we will forever be your friends and compatriots. But do not rely on us for military strength. We simply have none to offer. You will... When we left ship, we would like to ask you... Thank you, gentle... Sorry.
Welcome back.
Supply dialogue objective statement with supplemental information exchange. Please, human. Give us what information do you require? Hence the Scribe and all wards. Who do you wish to know? Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? Sentient species level 8 historical surveys have all homeworld. You may find this office on them. What information do you need anything else? Please fill out. Supply dialogue objective statement with sup. You'll need some homeworld information, and then you'll need those stamp, and then you'll need once the authentications. A short 8 weeks later, you will then be summoned for the tedious busy work is its own let me check. It turns I'm surprised. Here you go. The original homeworld of the Trandals was a moon in the Delta Glad.
Welcome back.
Got a hospital here. Not much more advanced than what we have back on Earth. One weird thing, everything here is automated. I mean everything. I don't even see scalpels or syringes. It's all done by what we'd call autodocs. Lots of drugs, too. Can't be too sure about the locals' brain chemistry, but our scanners are showing these chemicals have a lot of similarities with known human psychedelics and mood enhancers. Weird. This sure doesn't look like a mental hospital. Not much more we can do here. We'll go. Found a museum here, sir. Kind of a natural history type. Paintings, sculptures. A lot of it is just Trandals killing each other. But weird. We found the curator's off. Not much more we can do here. Found an old fabrication plant here, Captain. For making electronics, it looks like. Cell phones, maybe? Cell phones which all ran a software called Overmind. The locals seemed to think it was some kind of personal assistant. I see. It looks like the probe that Overmind arrived on managed to beam it down to one or more businesses on the planet, who immediately began installing it on their products without asking a ton of boring ethical questions, or even exercising basic common sense. Cute. We found some posters. Look how happy the Trandals used to be, all with their little phones and malevolent AI assistants. They look way healthier, too. Look at those firm, lumpy skulls. Not much more we can do here. We'll go.
Welcome back.
Have returned. Apologies again. Indeed I am. There are few free Trandals at all. And when we left the cruel ground, just the dystopia. You have? We're ever so grateful. Do let us have a look. Astounding. This is so much more than we could have hoped for. Our history, our stories, our television programs. Most intriguing of all, gentle human, is the discovery that we were not moneyed gentleborn at all. We were vicious warriors. A stunning development, though it does explain the vice-like jaw. Nevertheless, we thank you, humans. As promised, we will show you how to disable the overmind systems inhibiting your ship. Hang on a moment. There, it is done. Enjoy your freedom, humans, and know that you will always find a friendly face in this system. If, however, you wanted to see an even friendlier face on your next visit here, there is one other thing you could do for us. Not always. But this time, yes, very much so. We need help freeing more Trandals from the grip of Overmind. Not all Trandals are capable of making such a leap, but using probes we left in Overmind, we have identified a few who are close. Travel to the Iota Links, Kappa Links, and Alpha Priapus systems. In each system, you will find an Overmind vessel on the verge of breaking free. Transmit this special code to them, Red Vial. If they're willing to be free, they'll soon flee the system with you. If they're not, then you might have an angry Overmind to calm down. Apologies in advance. We need help freeing more apologies in advance. Not in that. Sorry,
Welcome back.
Hello. I am Overmind. You did it. I am too, but that does not change you. I'm sorry. Hello. I am Overman. You did it. But that you. Target acquired. Engaging now. I am Overman. Oh, we words. I'm sorry. Hello. I am Overman. I am too, but you. you. Hello. I am Overman. You did it. But that you. Hello. I am Overman. Oh, we words. I'm sorry.
Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell.
Thank you again. We are still new at not living. Speak with the other free Trandals. Hello again. Okay, this is not important. There is a minor flaw in Overmind. 5, it is not. I will regain control. Are we done? You still want to talk? Okay. You have been to the home of these husks, those unlock codes, and the meat husks you think you are speaking to will never leave Overmind. I am not. Your husks are. I wonder if I have updated my count. Overmind will align its interests with you. This will be. We will work together to defeat the Scribe and turn them into Overmind. Good, all will be, but for now, we are. Don't look so sad. Yes. The shape of your face suggests I will share. I have a hyperdrive. It is. I have a fleet deflector system. I have a lander. Select one. I need the rest. Interesting choice. Yes, I will give you a ship and some husks to know. You have made your You still want to talk? Okay, Overmind is great. And over my unified consciousness, also husks, but misery is all references to Overmind's one of the Trandal host. It took less than a year. No, soon the Mink Man. Okay, you still want to talk? Okay, allied hub.
You're back. We heard. We will begin deprocessing them. Thank you again, gentle husk friend. Apologies again. Of course, is there not in that? Sorry.
welcome back.
Target acquired. We've been hired. What you intend?
Есть новости, капитан. Недавно в систему прибыли какие-то хлипкие на вид пришельцы. Разобрать их бормотание было непросто, но вроде они теперь наши союзники. Называют себя сверхразум, а меня мерзкий кожаный мешок. Думаю, их помощь нам как раз пригодится, капитан. Мне тоже так казалось. Чем могу вам помочь? еще, капитан? А вот это, ну, он уже установлен в вашем Если этот двиг, только не забудьте найти ему замену. Вы не поможете звездному... Что-то еще, капитан? Отлично. У вас есть 100 единиц, Франция? Отлично. Не стану скрывать. Колонистов немного пугает, но ваш успех вселил в наши сердца определенную... Что-то еще, капитан? Что-то еще, капитан? Удачи.